So, here we are, starting the final mission. Uh, so, good. Last time we wrapped up everything before it. We finished up the quite a short month. We finished up the work conversations. I double check the inventory first before I go into the battle. Good. Weapons are like 1 durability. I think I did this last time, but it's always good to double check. Oh. Oh yeah, she has like a weird bow skill. More keys. Trickster Marianne is so cool. So glad that's working out. I think we kind of deemed that Balthus is out, right? I could give that experience gem to someone else. He can hold on for. I think Happy's kind of. Well, I'm not out of keys. Everything seems good there. Double check my abilities. How close is Byleth to mastering war? Doesn't he say? Oh, you know what? I know how you can get to go to reclaims. 14. So, good chance he masters Warmonk in this combat. So I kind of want to actually give him a free slot so he auto-equips the 20 of Void Crawling. And is your battalion? I think we dumped this. Alright. Can I hire any new ones? Still no. Okay. Alright, let's go. So to recap, last month we went to the Holy Tomb, and the Flame Emperor was down there trying to steal the Crust Stones. We stopped them, found out that Edelgard is the Flame Emperor. Dimitri went absolutely berserk. Edelgard left, went back to the Adrestian Empire, where she apparently had become her, and declared war on the church. And they are now marching on marching on. The Imperial Army, led by Edelgard, advances on Garrigmach. As everyone struggles to process this turn of events, the grim reality of war fast approaches. I think the next mission. Now, the Blue Lines is in general. Scenes in the... Alright. How many units can I bring? A lot. Oh, Balthus, you're out. Mercedes, you're in. anime. Yeah. Let's go. Okie dokie. A lot of units. Try to protect Raya. Right side's fairly stacked, and this left side's looking.
I have a report.
All right, defeat the commander.
Within the walls, they're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
I like how the students are literally holding back an army. Like, they should have been evacuated. Also, is this... I'm trying to figure out where this is. Is this, like, right outside the marketplace? Let's go into the marketplace gate. Is the gatekeeper back there? Is he safe? Or is this the marketplace down here? And then the stables would be over here. I think it's just outside. Okay. Alright, this is a little spooky. Free XP.
Is this power really mine?
I'll give it my all.
Going for the crit to ensure he doesn't take any damage.
I'll stick with it.
You're really
Right.
tough.
Good.
Ready. To work.
Less mage in the equation.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Leave it to me.
Based on whatever heals on that.
I'm good now.
Oh. That's free health. That's free XP and free skill. Yeah, she got 7 skill up from casting heal. I think that the... yeah, I'm not entirely sure that it's stacked. I don't think that the double XP's gem stacked with her passive. I think it just doubled the base both times. I think it was like... Instead of doing like quad skill up, it was triples.
I'll go.
Don't even need an armor-piercing weapon to kill a heavy armor, guys. Felix is a beast.
Well, that worked out.
Stronger. Stronger than he's ever been, and now even stronger.
What should I do?
Oh, I forgot that the dude's over here. Felix off. How far can do go?
You fought well.
That's a lot of things attacking him. Okay, hold on. Less things attack. Oh, I got the rare Crest of Flames proc where it stops counter.
Who, me?
Get him, Hilda.
You lost to me? I think. Yeah, I'm definitely
Good.
tougher.
I'll cut
Single
through.
fizz. That.
Too easy.
Dodge. Things look creepy. How the hell? Holy cow.
Too easy.
He's about to master Swordmaster. Nice. The only problem is, like, I think the
Why am I?
like more advanced classes, mastering them gives you like not really. Like some of the abilities are like terrible. It's just that you only have 5 slots, and so they're usually like too situational. Whereas like the low level ones is like, you know, like Master Myrmidon, it's like +2 speed. +2 speed is good all the time. Like, nice dodge.
It seems I've exhausted this tonic.
Oh, I should have made sure Newman got one on. Oh, but like, yeah, now he has +20 void. I open that slot. Is Church Soldier helping out?
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
Your Gambit.
Let's see you dodge this.
Alright, Dimitri, calm down.
Thanks.
Go here.
Count on us.
I think now is good.
Boom. Armor broken. Let's go. Let's get him mastery on the sword master. I can't forget what that is. Let's find out.
You're weak. Maybe this will
Ooh, Astra. Okay. Not bad. Hey, you use a lot of combat arts, but like... Oh shit, the Death Knights. This way only one person can hit him.
I just worked harder.
No, if Death Knight can kill Ingrid or not, so we're gonna wait till that's the last turn.
let the lesson begin.
Lesson
That is that.
begin. I don't know how much she can handle.
Thanks.
Off to make sure. Okay. I don't think the Death Knight can kill Felix, but... see.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrick-Mach.
Unless he crits. Okay, yeah. Damn, if Felix got a second crest proc, he actually would have killed the Death Knight. Alright, so now the other guys can go attack Felix, but he should have like a 5% hit check.
Predictable. Next time, bring your friends.
Fight's going fairly well so far. Making pretty good progress.
Hilda! Hilda!
It is decided.
Nice!
This is our chance.
Oh, that was the one that was broken armor, though. Oh, they took it down, though. Took all my XP. Thanks, guys. Stealing my...
One stronghold
See.
secured.
So weird to dude's like
Stay vigilant.
calling the shots out here.
So, I'll go.
Now I'll run him. Actually, here, you got that ballista user. What? Why don't we do this?
Thank you. You're making me work. I put in some work.
Get him, Hilda.
Just like that.
Over here.
You have my support.
It's our chance to prevail.
Line of Legacy. More beasts. There. I don't want to use a second chart.
We'll lend you a hand.
This way.
Is this okay?
More games. Hey, then Ash can pick the armor. Perfect. Steve. Can Dedue finish it? I don't care too much about this Pegasus Knight.
Quite helpful.
I was gonna kill the Pegasus Knight to do. I think I want to kill this thing so that they don't steal my XP. It's good use of random. I could use critical axe.
How reassuring.
I don't think they can actually hit the professor with the Onager. How much evasion he has while wearing Knuckles now. Oh man, they can't even hit Hilda. Yeah, they're never gonna hit him.
Not good enough.
Marianne's fine. Is Marianne fine? Marianne's not fine because Marianne is fire equipped. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna skip their turn, so I'm gonna rewind that. I guess I do have to care about that. Or not Marianne. Michael in the hole. I guess I'm just gonna kill.
I'll cut through.
That's
Overall,
bad. I thought Mercedes would be fine. And if Mercedes had Nosferatu equipped, she would have been.
Predictable.
That's my mistake. Because you only need to heal for like 2 HP to live.
think carefully.
I wish you could give orders to like your the allied units. Be like, yo, go defend the line. I don't need them up. I can handle this. It guys looks like they're mostly doing it.
Who, me?
Finger gun them down. Boom.
What should I do?
Why me?
Oh. I break this one.
I'll give it my all.
Not that he needed that wall broken. You have Axe Breaker, don't you? You have Axe Breaker. Now is the time.
Ready.
Alright, let's get this ballista off the field.
I did what I had to.
Leave it to me.
To work.
Up.
I'll go.
Alright. Omega. Now ballista. Siege weapon.
I have improved.
Level. His dex does need some help though. Kind of surprised how low dex growth has been.
Me?
Stay focused.
Here we go.
Attacking her? Is that the... It's a siege weapon.
My blood compels.
Look at that dodge chance against him.
Was that helpful? I think I get it.
Kind of crazy how good this trickster is working out. I would have never expected. Love it.
I'm all sweaty.
Nobody's taking kind of a beating. Oh, he actually hit.
Each battle a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
Sorry.
Okay. They're basically out of... Wow. Felix crits constantly like 15%, doesn't get any with 50. Playing me. there, so it's a little risky. Where did Duke go? The attack is silence.
What you fail to appreciate is that we have at our backs a force you cannot hope to defeat.
Guard? You need a silence, apparently.
Not good enough.
Oh. Get the siege weaponry out of here.
The fight continues.
Your support is appreciated.
And let's see if we get Hubert out of here.
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
No, you do not. We are whooping your ass right now. Nice level.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
I might keep them from attacking Marianne.
Let's turn the tables. Over already?
Nice. Let's see if we can...
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
Sorry, Randolph.
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
We'll use a fortify here. Oh wait, did that crest proc not use a charge? I forget hers does. Occasionally conserves use. Nice. Fortify for free. Yeah, good. They're going for the archers instead of the going for Marianne. Archer just... 45 damage.
Seems I prevailed.
No mercy!
159 crit, let's go. Oh, he can't get in range to gambit it. Oh, well.
Who's next?
I don't think so, Archer.
I must steel myself.
What gambit use do you? No gambit use left. Where's this? Oh, we're not gonna do. Yeah. It's gonna.
Quite helpful.
Yeah. Felix is Christopher Ware here. I want to flank.
We'll make our move.
I can. Shamir over well. Area.
My life
This should be
is
fun.
changed forever by Her Majesty. Now I lay it on the line. For the Empire!
No hesitation.
The instant crit.
I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
I love it. It's like build up, like, oh, big battle. Violet comes in, no hesitation. Bam! Out of the fight. Alright, well, she can't move because of the blaze, so she can move because I care about that. She's gonna attack her, and she's not gonna kill her. Yeah. Wait, but they can attack them still? You have 3 range.
Guess I have no choice. Yeah, that was all me.
I'm impressed.
I'm surprised Frozen Lance doesn't do more damage. Huh.
You weren't ready. You will come to
Should be
regret
fine.
raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Yikes. Hit a lot of people.
Next time, bring your friends.
I'm predicting a Felix MVP on this one.
Not good enough.
Nice. Ooh, the double dodge. Silver Lion Lance.
Time is now.
You still have a gambit charge, don't you? Remember what your gambit is.
You can count on us.
Perfect.
Let's begin.
There, Edelgard, your beasts have been destroyed. Move yourself from the monastery. I want to get more as much.
Why am I even here?
Okay.
Seems I prevailed.
And looks like Edelgard's the only one alive. Hits, yeah.
I won't let everyone down.
Your damage look like on this? Oh, damn it. Hilda got her softened up. Shamir swooping in for the killing blow. Just guarantee it was silver. Didn't need to. Used any bow. Nice level.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and
Go to
give
the
my
cutscene.
uncle the signal. What is this?
you so much.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on? What now?
Why did you come?
That ain't good.
In Imperial year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
All right. So we've learned that Rhea is actually a dragon.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now! I'll coddle you no more! You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am
We're in a
I?
village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned. Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
Students are waiting.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes.
Everything will be okay.
You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
Of course not. I'm glad you're safe.
Am I?
Been unleashed. What have you been doing the past 5
I have been dead, more or less.
Why do you say
What do you
that?
hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Garreg Mach on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
What do you plan to do?
I will kill them all.
Even thieves are just trying to survive.
Doesn't matter what their reasons are. Someone must put a stop to this cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
And just the two of us hope to prevail?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dmitri, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I guess.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent further revolt. Prince Dmitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest. What the?
Jeez.
Intruders! Protect the goods!
Hey, it's Palardo.
Shall we
Remember him from the Anna quest?
Don't let a single vermin escape.
So he should no longer be a thief. He's now a High Lord. Which gives him 20 avoidance while at full HP and extra.
What's my strategy?
This mission kind of ramps up the difficulty though a little bit. So I'm kind of afraid because like, well, you'll see, there might be some actual death here. Like, we might lose some people.
I'll comply.
Like do but. Jesus, that's savage. Dude, post time skip to me. I actually kind of want that to be. Then the kill storage. Violet can heal, but like I need to have healing.
See you in the eternal flames. Injuries mean nothing. I must lead them well. I'm getting the hang of this. Too weak for this world.
Just not the one.
All talk and no action. The consequence of the blood I've spilled.
He needs some defense.
That's your best. Out of my way. See you in the eternal flames.
Jesus, he's just a one-man wrecking crew now. I say now as if he wasn't already, but like, even more.
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
This is why Ash died my first ever Blue Lines playthrough.
I'm so glad to see you're alive.
He was level 5 and just got killed.
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves.
Why?
Like, I need to try, I'm gonna try to not let Annette die. but there's no guarantees because she's level 4. So I'll do my best. But this time Ash is a beast, so alright, but they have archers, which kind of, I guess I could dismount. Oh wait, he does he's the child's beginnings, that's right. Archers don't mean anything.
I must steel myself.
This could turn the tides.
Alright, 24 attack, 28 speed, does double attack. Eight. Attacks 4 times, 88 minus this would be damage. Mercedes can actually survive. Got 2 on. Kills. I think she should be able to live this.
My orders?
So math is right. Oh yeah, she's in the brush, so it does less damage. I think it did a lot of work there.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Alright. Got through the hardest part. This is a waste of experience. Kind of funny.
Can't afford to
Plus this lets 10 levels.
Can't stop now.
It'd be kind of funny if I got like 10 levels.
Wasted effort.
Hey.
Allow me to demonstrate. All is going to plan.
I like how they also repair all of your weapons. You come in here. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have been abusing the hero's relics. Because they all get, every weapon is full repaired. The time skip. I thought that was a...
I'll keep moving forward.
I'll comply.
Hey, Rhino. Welcome to the world of the awake. I think it's safe to move. I think we can actually straight up kill Gilbert, but I'm not sure. I know, dude, I am so tired of that. I'm gonna be chugging call.
It's time.
Let's roll. Catch you up though, we just did the time skip. So the last mission we finished was the Battle of Garrick Mach, where the fire came in armies. We fought them off, found out the red is actually a dragon. And, Professor got hit into a ravine and has been unconscious for 5 years. Awoke at when the Millennium Festival would be. It was like, I need to go to the monastery. Dimitri is here with a pile of corpses around him because he slaughtered a ton of people. And now he's kind of insane. And now we're killing thieves. Because he was like, the rats must die. Here, caught up to speed. That's a lot of people hitting Gilbert. I don't think Gilbert's that tanky, but... I don't really want Mary and getting party.
It won't be in vain. I'm stronger than before.
You know, I thought I was over-leveled, but then I remembered, like, I have done playthroughs where... I don't need a chest key, I have Ash. Where I've had at least one person as a master class going into this battle. That requires level 30. Violet's just hit level 30 is the first one to do. I don't think I am over-leveled. I'm just very evenly leveled. I don't trust the Mary. Base tank assassin. Okay, don't worry about it.
It's my duty.
Shield.
Yeah. That's your best. The monastery is.
Hey, it's Sylvain! Another person who I can't let take a hit.
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Wow, this side's stacked.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
So helpful.
He's healed.
Getting to see you and everyone else again makes having to leave my family feel less difficult.
We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
That was not worth my time. Oh, that's a lot of... That's just strong. Maybe that's strong.
I'll destroy you.
I love that crit animation. Just jumps up and like harpoon.
Wasted effort.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Too slow.
You haven't earned my pity.
Impressive.
At least you're angry. That's the difference.
What's the plan?
Planning is key.
I
still here.
Nice try.
Oh, she's level 30 too. Nice, so she can actually become a Pegasus.
Too easy.
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart.
Long time no see, Professor. I always knew in my heart that we'd meet again.
Thank you.
All right.
I aim for greatness.
It was meant to be.
And look, oh, he's 31. Sweet, he can become a mortal savant. Oh. I'll bait him. Oh, I should have given. I knew this. I should have given him shit. I knew Sylvain. I've done this mission enough times. I knew Sylvain spawned over here, and Ash on the top left corner. I should have given Sylvain. Didn't think about that.
Thanks so much.
Is he healing more here? Because he's going into the thick of things. What is your game? Is it wide? It is wide. Oh, it's absorption, right?
Now's our chance.
Screw it.
This could turn the tides. I'm getting the hang of this.
Kind of lowers their damage.
I must steel myself.
Oh, next action that Ash does, he's gonna get A flying, so that guarantees he can get Wyvern Lord. It's a rune.
Too weak for this world.
Their Hexlock shield. Ah, he got poisoned.
Of course.
Awesome. Wyvern Lord guaranteed.
Boring.
Nature needs healed. You definitely did there, Dimitri.
All talk and no action.
What is the objective there? Beat the command. Yeah, I know he starts running, so I don't want to go in there. I want to be able to get these chests, and I only have Ash really to open them. Or, I mean, I can get keys out of the con.
I appreciate it.
All is going to plan.
It's my duty.
Almost at A plus X now. XP. So. I'm gonna get this archer off the field.
I won't falter.
Actually.
Too easy.
Mistake! Oh, shit. 12% crit. Let's go. Go, Gilbert. Let's see what it looks like when you zoom in on this map. Let's look at the scale of this game, huh?
You were unprepared.
Gilbert? Let's see here. Okay. So. First sword. Fight me. You need to stay safe. You need to get up. That's more important. You'll live. Oh. Heal him. Never mind. He's healing Byleth. Even better. I guess I think when you go down is when you pop a heal on Felix. Which you can reach, which is insane.
Thanks.
This'll take some strategy.
Can I open the chest from up here? I can. Flying OP. So how many more chests do I have? One down here. I think that's it. I need to fly south.
Wasted effort.
So the new Miguel build. Or, no.
It won't be in vain.
Switches. I don't need a chest key. Oh, he got poisoned.
All right, next.
Let's see what this item is. Bullion, nice. Is it worth it?
You're a big help.
Too slow.
Dodge the poison. So, fun fact: one of the characters die when they do the things where they stand around talking. It'll just put a random soldier in their place, like generic soldier. Toxin going.
Thanks so much.
About 6 physic charges, may as well experience. This guy has passed, so he has to die.
I shall not stray. Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Run, Sylvain! That for antitoxin. Use the antitoxin.
I don't need help.
Ellie.
It all comes down to this.
disposed of doubt long ago.
Dang. Okay. Alright, we got every chest. Ooh, and that's a good one. Shouldn't have. Okay. And he can just kill him outright. So.
Witness my resolve. My duty is your death.
Yeah. Pretty good. That went really well. That mission's a little spooky. But went really well. Now with a little bit of luck.
No, I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
No luck. Now he should try to run, and doors should open.
So helpful.
Oh, he's not running. Oh, maybe it's like after you beat him, then he's like... Yeah, he was the scummy merchant from the animation though, so he deserved it.
It isn't looking good for
Oh
us.
yeah.
Should we retreat? You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
I need these doors.
It is done. Onward.
No retreat, only death. Absolutely. So what you kind of missed at the beginning of this, Rhino, is that when you talk to Dimitri and he's like, "Can't you smell it? Rats, thieves. I will kill them all." Retreat was literally never.
Fancy meeting you here. A welcome surprise.
Yeah, no, post time skip Dimitri is, he's something. He knows what's up. He is a man driven.
You should yield me a tidy profit. This had better work.
I must lead them well.
Asian ring, that's good. That I killed him. Give it to the goons. Speed ring.
Easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Alright, we didn't lose anyone, and we killed everyone and got every chest. That went really well. So I didn't miss that one. Perfect. Better than I expected.
My thank you so much. Your Highness, Professor, I'm so glad you're both safe.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here.
They don't understand who he is now.
I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
Why would you say that?
Believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to
do?
What happened?
He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region. She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
We're still needed to be.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery.
I mean,
to think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
Where are the Knights of Saros?
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Saros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery.
What happened to
After
the
that
kingdom?
battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Seros and returned to serve the kingdom. However, this is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
It was soon after announced that
Guess I'll just take her head right there.
With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were...
Must the hottest be the evilest, right?
There have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors.
What
An
rumors?
Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors.
Yeah,
to
sounds like
location
Dimitri.
after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
Alright, each unit has grown over the past 5 years. Check their classes and We are about to get hit with a ton of support conversations.
So you were alive after all.
Strap in.
It is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Ah, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well.
Does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, let's discuss our next course of action.
We have two objectives. To overthrow the Empire...
Thank the goddess. What up, Vince? How you doing?
I have no objection to joining forces with you. After
I don't think I asked. How you doing right now?
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Ceros.
Let's fight together.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garreg Mok our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base?
I have no objections.
Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools.
Let's all settle down.
Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
Damn, even Felix is shocked.
Feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force.
Worried.
As am I.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of support. There are a lot that are gated by the time. Yep. So, this is gonna be a very cutscene heavy month. I apologize. Just forewarning. It's gonna be very cutscene. Don't mind.
Oh, hey, Professor.
You're chipper as ever.
I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now.
Thief?
Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling.
I'm glad it all worked out.
But it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe. But I don't.
Get there. No need to rush.
You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
That's just like you, Ash.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that.
Nothing in particular.
Don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you.
That's really kind.
So, it's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help?
Want to help me cook?
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
Ingrid's birthday. Tea party. Alright, we're back at the tea party. Let's see. Ingrid. Ingrid loves food. But not necessarily sweets. Okay, so I don't think it's, apple blend. Cost efficient. She comes from a territory that doesn't have a lot, so she actually might go for the cost efficient tea. Tea of the Saints it is.
Thank you.
Damn.
It's a bit hot. Yes.
Dining partners. Oh?
Yes, I agree.
Overcoming weakness.
Yes.
Last battle.
Yes, I agree.
Word of advice.
When did you start sword training? I was 5 when I began.
Chat. Got it.
What? Is there something on my face?
Bonus.
How relaxing. Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork.
It's the same thing as
Thank you
before.
I had
Time skip.
such a great time.
Look at charm increase. One master seal. I need more than one. Bought all 5, and I don't think they give me any more. Okay, so you don't want to waste any. Dimitri is just going to stay a High Lord because it's a really good class. You are not guaranteed mortal survival. Alright, from Wyvern Rider to Wyvern Lord. Defense?
What a relief!
Yeah. Okay. Ingrid. Welcome to Falcon Knight.
I must continue to work hard.
Now, because of the nature of the beast with the, way Master Seals are and how few you get, I will save Scum. I think you should, though. 90%. Let's go!
Easy.
Alright. Okay, oh, we can get A ranks now?
We will see it done.
We'll protect you with our lives.
I don't know if anyone... I don't think anyone can even use A ranks, but I'm gonna grab them. I'll grab the B ranks.
You'll get your money's worth.
Whatever the mission, we'll handle it.
Let's give it all we've got.
Ready for orders. We will see it done.
I'm out of money. I can get some money back by disbanding some of these garbage ones I'm not going to use. Okay.
We'll take on anyone.
Alright. Have any booleans on people's inventories? Let's just store. Intermediate seal? I can go. Alright. Can I make Aura Knuckles yet? Nope. Am I ever actually going to use that? 50% crit is insane. I think I'd ever actually use it, though. I don't have enough heart crystals. That's important. I got that one axe, but I don't think I can upgrade that. I don't think you can upgrade the silver one, so... Cannot. I don't think Venom is worth using. Alright, let's see if any of the rust weapons I got are like special. Look like it's just silver, but yeah. What was that then? What did I dropped? Oh, I dropped steel. A hammer. I think of the... Soon we're going to be going to silver weapons instead of iron weapons for our base, but right now it's still good because iron weapons are lighter. Defense, but they are. I don't think I ever used this horse. You can't use this. You're not A rank yet. Huh. Alright, well, pop the hammer out then. You are going to drop that for the hammer. And yeah, I have Lance Prowse. Took it off, so like Horse Slayer is literally useless. Alright, you got your Brawl Avoidance, you're good to go. When do I drop this sword? I don't think I did. Resistance +2 and Dex +4. Just only use spears? It's kind of nice having that option against axes. To just... It's 20 avoidance and then extra 13 avoidance, 33 sword. Kinda makes him unhit. We'll run that for a while. Okay, now that you're a Mortal Savant, I need you to have magic stuff. 10% crit. Hit avoid. Wait, does he have any lances in his inventory? No. Good alert stance. Good. I think we're about at the point we put alert stance on and get rid of the sword. What sword does she even have? I think we get rid of the sword. I don't know, I kind of like having, like, sword as an option. But it's such low, it's so low. Honor. Less lance. Not gonna use you, but in case I do. Okay. We're good. Okay. You have... Oh, this is just on now. You don't actually have to, like, equip it. Nice. Okay. Do you think I'm ever gonna use rush? Stick on. This can go away. Yep. Yeah. Nice.
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can, You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
Why are you taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even serious.
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all. Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world. And I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. So I want to protect those I hold dear.
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling. I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about. Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
You've been reading that garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Of course, and I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart. not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family. His death pains me to this day. It was a tragedy. But had he survived, I think he would have suffered. I will follow his example. No matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance, I believe in myself.
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
My own beliefs.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for, correct?
Okay, fine. You do understand. My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger. If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
You're insufferable.
Yum. Ah, so delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Eat it, throw it away, throw it in an unsuspecting victim.
There you are, Ingrid.
Whoa, hi Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
For me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap. Wow, the cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She was born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight. She fought in many battles at her king's side, serving him all her life as his right hand. Oh, sorry, I've said too much. I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
I look forward to it, Ash.
Oh, Marianne! There you are! Lysithia? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right. Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey! Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too. You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say. Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy! I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around, so...
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable. Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't!
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
No need!
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone?
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
It wasn't
I love both this.
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food. Not much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
That effect. I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a while. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free. One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
Oh, Balthus. I think we're done with the non-Byleth support conversations. That means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 support conversations still to go with Byleth in them. It's gonna be a very cutscene heavy day, but let's break it up a little bit and check out unit appearances. People look different. I think I like them. Here's Dimitri's new attire. You can go back to the old school days as well. Really want to? Some of them you can go back to the youth era, but not. Yes, you can't. I thought you could. It's a tough one. I'd like both. We'll do this for a little while. Probably switch back to the metal. He's mounted, so we only ever see him in the monastery, so we shouldn't have like the butler town. I actually really like this look of him. Yeah, we'll keep it anyway. Good. Let's see. She's mounted, so it doesn't matter. Class or the monastery? I think. Yeah. So now we don't have to have the X-Men out. We could actually just make. It should look completely out of place, like attacking with a. I go the X. Yeah, we'll go to the class. Tough choice, though. You're about to. Anyway. Okay. Go. Alright, we have a lot of people to talk to. We have a lot of cutscenes to go through, and since it's gonna max out a lot of people's station, we're gonna have probably a lot of extra points to work with. Throw some Sona action. The Felix has already class changed, so we don't really need skills super heavy anymore. Lysithea honestly needs skills. Lysithea and they're both good. Nice. So, you know, it sort of bothered me that you never put your arms into the arms. Yeah, you know what? That is actually... I never really thought about it. Like, I always saw him dangling there. Thought it looked weird, but I never really, like, thought about, like... Yeah, why would you... Why? Why would he never put his arms into the coat arm? I can't believe he overheated on the, stay longer. At least I got healed up +2 on that. He wasn't even at cap. I feel robbed there. Yeah, think about that more. That does bother me. Also, my face is red now. And not only that, like, the coat arms, like, he cut holes in the coat arms. So he didn't have to put his arms in the coat arms. Oh, because they're too big for him. Maybe the... I don't want to think about it anymore. I can't tell who this is. Oh, that's Shamir, I think. The subordinate is down because they failed a recon. Making it back alive should be reward enough. How can I convince them of this? Only living can learn from their mistakes. Boom. Alright, who needs faith? Cynthia and Marianne.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone. I can't sing very loud. Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Perfect.
Oh, Professor. Seeing everyone together again, it's like I'm in a dream. I feel it's time for me to forge my own path and find my own place in this world. Yes.
About your family, are they okay?
They're in the Alliance, but they're merchants, so they have the means to escape if need be.
Ants drills. Thing I want. Oh. Him. Other people. Okay, are you ready for one of the best conversations? Here we go.
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature. I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it. Please do.
I'll see what I can do.
We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had. I know nothing about it. Ask someone else. I know nothing about it. I know nothing about it.
How is he not the one who trains Relent? Oh, I have conversation. Oh, I tried, Dimitri. Or Felix. Nothing I can do.
Professor. Finally, I notched a win against you.
I almost had you.
It was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Why?
It's like training with my brother. He always won. Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
Found an answer to my question.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
Who?
You, obviously. I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
And then?
Then, when this war is over, I won't have as many chances to swing my sword. I can hardly imagine that. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Boo. Alright. Oh, let's go talk to Flane, our favorite person.
Okay.
We're doing.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
No problem.
Professor. Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
I don't think it's petty.
Isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry, for the benefit of the Galatea family.
You don't have to do what you don't want to.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Now that this war has begun, my father has allowed me to fight for my homeland. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Can knights not marry? Like, could you not find a way to do both?
To follow both my dream and my duty? I had never considered that as an option. Perhaps there is a way. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Wait, there's another one up here? There were two up here, but it only showed one. So I watched the one. Back up here I go.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined.
I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
This quest.
How? We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery, the ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dimitri, how could you be so reckless? I have a request.
Resources. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Given. Oh yeah, I wanted to, see if I have enough renown to... I don't think I really need to do that now. I could probably actually stuff, but I have it middle.
Need something?
Oh, I don't have all the XP ones done.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge.
That's
on
fine.
that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Now teach me how to brawl.
What?
Yes. 5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you.
We'll do whatever
The
it takes to
battle
find
will
her.
be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
Professor? My professor? You haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
What do you say? Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news.
We can talk about that.
I'm most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Nope. Go talk to Shamir.
Hey. I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Us.
Got a favor to ask.
I want to start a collection that chronicles the history of Fodlan, but I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything significant. Honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than trying to find one for... Okay. I was standing there.
What do you require? Farewell.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Seems there's some rare, valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield.
I hope...
Hey, Gatekeeper's still here.
You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Yeah, brother.
I see. By any means necessary, then. Before the war's end. I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala. Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me. That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
Would your stepmother really harm her?
She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
What's your mother
I
like?
haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala. Well, they're
Live
not
there?
mountain goats. And it's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though. Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him. That
Sounds like
goddess of yours
destiny.
is one cruel minx. So if that's the destiny she gave him, wouldn't surprise me a bit. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So my mom returned to Kupala. Then it
I
happened.
see.
I was enrolled in the Officers Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir. It was
Church
for the
hid
best.
it?
My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
We'll do anything for rare
True.
crest.
I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
Alright. Let's see how Marianne's doing.
Professor, is there any reason for me to remain here? I want to be useful, of course, but I'm not sure anyone needs me.
Have you seen what you've been doing on the battlefield, girl?
If you really need
I
me,
need you here.
I will stay and do my best to help.
You literally finger gun people down.
Listen,
Let's grab these quests real quick.
I could use a hand.
Recently, pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Shreng region. People say that they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Think you can do something about it?
I need a favor.
Some soldiers stationed at Fodlan's Locket abandoned their posts. Weren't what you'd call upstanding folks. It was a real headache for us as they became bandits and started wrecking havoc.
No kidding. Is Dedu really gone? There's so much more I wanted to say to him. He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
I lost my dancer. I just realized we made to do the dancer. We have made a grave mistake. So,
Listen.
Professor. Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research. Oh, pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur?
I'm fine. Keep talking.
No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh?
You have one.
I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Sweet.
Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over... Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we? Terrible habit of mine, finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that.
It's okay.
That is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Let's go to the Amiibo Gazebo. 5 long years. Let's give me some fruit. A tea. 2 things of tea. A fish. Brill steel. Okay.
Professor. Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Same to you.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Well, why is that?
Sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
I know I can rely on
Glad
you.
you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
There's no harm in it. Actually, no. I actually like it.
You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Well, we're here.
Garrig Mach is a mess. So is Dimitri, honestly. If not for you arriving, Professor, I'd be heading home about now. Though staying here is still more appealing than living with my big brother.
These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected. After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal, and to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have His Highness, and you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
The greenhouse for it. Yeah, Rocky Burdock. It's a stat buffer. Oh, 4-star. Ah, Amorphous Plum. 2 of them. Pale blue. That's not good.
Maybe. Perhaps I should probably keep things to myself. But in all honesty, what matters to me more than anything is ensuring a peaceful, quiet future for my parents. I don't care about the kingdom. I simply want to remove the threat of the Empire. Because of this, Dimitri's fixation on Edelgard is convenient to me. I fight for my own reasons and no others.
Do you have time for a request?
The fish seems skittish lately. It's said that every 5 years, in the wake of a storm, a mystery fish appears and eats up all the other fish. They call it the big one. Legend, though. Fish. Uh-oh. That was it? She's a glass cannon lover? Oh, absolutely. I mean, Lysithea is glass cannon wonderfulness. Like, oh, I'll just walk up and do 60 damage with the spell. Oh, nice. How much HP do you have? 35. Okay. Carry on, Lysithea.
You've done me a great service.
Okay. One quest done.
I've given up
what's
on
down
ever
here?
seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right.
Right,
I
the
promised
Oh,
promise.
the captain
I'd protect you in his stead. And now I'll make good on my word.
I can probably afford another brawling training. I'll wait. I don't know how many, left on my...
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This
Oh
is
yeah,
what
once
I
you get her
came to
range up.
address.
Well, she actually currently has a
This
plus.
letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
Adoptive father?
Have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Maybe the war pushed him to this.
I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but... I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just
Nonsense.
the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
You are not a pawn to be used for marriage, Mercedes. Your heart
I
one.
believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just... I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties?
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
Why reply at all?
If I don't, he'll go ahead with the arrangement. I suppose I must aim toward cutting him out of my life completely. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth.
I mean, he can arrange all he wants. You don't have to show up.
And I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Fallen for someone else.
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
I wouldn't say obvious.
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
Professor!
Yeah, like, that's like one of those things is like, yeah, he can arrange the marriage, but if she literally just never shows up, like...
Now that I think about it,
You know?
Mrs. right. We probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial Army could be showing up at any time. I was just so happy to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away.
Really?
I'm happy to see you too.
That's so nice to hear.
I finally managed to meet up with everyone again, but they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, care to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers. Doesn't
That sounds nice.
Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any treats, though. Oh, I should invite Dimitri to come along as well. Though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
How did he even know that she was at the sanctuary? I mean, that's a good question. I think that like a lot of these aren't, because these are like A rank supports. I think a lot of these aren't really meant to be unlocked the instant you get to this point in the game, especially a little bit later on when like it's kind of known there's people in here. So by that logic, it makes sense. But by the logic of what we're presented with here of the timeline of, yeah, we just got here literally yesterday. And she's like, hey, I received this letter. Now, it could also be maybe she had the letter before she came to the sanctuary. But, like, you're right. How would he even know she's here? Unless they're active in contact, that's true, yeah. Which is possible, too.
You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to
What?
the Empire after Garrick Mach fell, so I started drifting across the kingdom in Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together.
You're right. I don't believe that. That sounds made up. Alright, morale meals. So who are we using that needs some morale here? Marianne, Hilda. Oh, that's actually it. Everyone else got it through sport conversations. Alright. Cool, so only if you want to eat one meal. So actually I can do more sauna if anyone needs it.
Food tastes better when I get to share it with you.
I feel the same. Let's fill up so that we feel good and energized.
Hey, did you notice that their conversation changed? Because before the time skip, Marianne would just say something like she likes it, and then Hilda was like, I wish you would talk more. And this time Marianne actually, like, engaged the conversation. That's cool. Character growth.
Hey, Professor.
Okay, this is the best
It's been a
outfit
while.
for Sylvain.
It's really good to see you again. An awful lot has happened in these past 5 years. There were so many times I wished you were around. I'm glad you're back.
Pink.
Your skills are worth more than a whole army.
Alright. Okay, so we have now talked to everyone again. I don't go down to the... Shit, I can go to the third floor. I don't go down the abyss, because that's... See. And it's just more time. And they honestly, the DLC characters don't add much to the actual...
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Okay. Go to Eloise, get my knuckling up. Bare knuckle brawling. And then I think we might be able to do one Sonic. Who needs it? Who needs it? Ash doesn't really. Felix could still use more reason. I think we're. He definitely doesn't need it. Marianne could use it. Shamir needs it. It's back. I think it's... Yeah, but everything else is good on her, and then once you get... As long as you can class change, riding doesn't really mean anything, whereas, like, Marianne actively needs authority, sword, faith. And if I... Whoa! What was that, Marianne? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. She's all starting to feel hot yet. Okay, we might be able to get... Nope. Come on, cool her off. You have A rank. Nope. Loved it. I should have just taken the +2. Leafed it. Same fragment. Just what the merchant wanted for his collection.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. Hello, Magic. Welcome in. You hath arrived. You're in the post-time skip section. We are doing some instructing. Alright, so Lysithia needs Mondo skills. She needs reason so I can class, mostly. Anywhere near enough. Hilda, heavy armor. Perfect would be lovely here. You.
Go figure. I didn't know I had it in me.
It's gonna be really hard to get her to become a heavy goal here. Very great night, because like A, heavy armor, and she's at D+, and then B+ riding. Like, not impossible. See what we can do. Alright, Marianne, can we get you to C? Actually, like a decent battalion. Good. Everyone else is just bonus at this point. Well, let's get your axe to A+ here.
I understand. You're making... I understand.
Okay. I can't even train Dimitri. Alright, you don't really need anything. You could use a little bit of... But otherwise. Honestly, giving some faith to Felix. Oh yeah, you need... How you doing today, Magic? You're greeting you. Don't need anything. I guess you do, actually. I want to make you a Grimory. Alright, just give you some skill. Just got done umping 4 games in a row and then eating lunch. Oh, baby. Alright, so... I think we want to do stable duty, and I think it wants to be build a mirror. Okay. I don't think I'm realistically gonna get S or S plus sword. But I could potentially get B rank authority. Same here. I think I could do flying and authority here. Authority is actually quite important for flyers because, like, flyers can only use flying battalions, and there's some really good flying battalions, but they're all B and A rank, so kind of important. This looks fine. I'm gonna do something crazy here. Give me heavy armor. Oh wait, no, I do want A plus flying. Never mind. I really want A plus. Alert stance plus is insane. Yep, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. She no longer needs axe skill ups. I mean, obviously still needs it, but this is more important right now. Honestly, that's... If I can see heavy armor, it actually... Made a spicy mayo, and combine it with the eel sauce and slap that shit on chicken. I'll do this. Raspberry Pi 5 comes out this year. Never found myself wanting or needing it. Times are hard. My favorite food cart that sold the most amazing grilled delights went under. I don't even know what to live for anymore. Why not try making your own?
Professor.
Well, I'm almost at A professor rank. No. No.
Come, we have work to do.
Make a baller emulation handheld.
I appreciate your help.
Oh, I know you can do a lot of cool stuff with them. It's never
Mission complete.
desire to get one. Nobody mastered a single thing. St. Sarah's Day. Well, him. Let's do it. I don't know what happens if you hit no. Do you, like, get anything for that? I just always do because you get bonus for doing this stuff.
Fill my chest up with sound.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing. I'm just not there yet.
Alright. It's battle time, baby. Actually, certifications. Wasn't there someone who was like on the cusp here? Oh yeah. She still can't become she's almost level 30 and she still can't become a warlock. That's why I kind of feel like I should explore again and get her skill, but Wes. Alright. Wes done. Knock him out. Aspar. Sylvain. Ignatz. Oh, we go Shamir. Shamir. Huh. Okay. My Scythia needs some skill. We're gonna put Balthus with her. And are we back to the Hanneman experiment? Or like we're going with Gilbert. Hanneman experiment is back, baby. Happy's also a Vulcan. How have we returned to Hanneman? I don't know. I truly... I feel like I'm missing someone that I was using. No, I'm not. I'm not missing someone. My Cynthia's right here. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anyone. Yeah, like Cynthia did replace Hanneman, but I have Adjutants. I don't know how he's back. You know what? Yeah, Hanneman. No, Hanneman's out. Hanneman's out. We're putting Happy in there. All right. Okay, so this is a split map. So gotta make sure my party is at least have some frontliners on both sides, and I do definitely have frontliners there, and I definitely front. Wow, I have so many front side. Hold on. Let's do swap.
Let's make this quick.
Nuke him.
Shall we? Never let your guard down.
What's my strategy?
Hit him with the Nux.
Another victory. I'll comply.
I'll do my best.
Hit him with the finger guns.
I won, didn't I?
Let's clean up. Ready when you are.
That's... Oh my god, there's so many archers. Alright, out of curiosity, can they hit her? Does she have alert stance on? Yes. Alright, you wanna see some bullshit? I'm gonna show you some bullshit.
I must steel myself.
I'll cut through. Too slow. You fought well.
Just the bullshit. I bet you she doesn't die.
At your service. That helps.
Did he just Kamehameha lightning bolt? Yes, he did.
Too easy.
He is a mortal savant. He casts magic now. And uses a sword. Yeah, 4% chance to hit.
Not quite.
Yeah, it's like a Goku power-up, except it doesn't take 14 episodes.
Watch and learn.
Alright, is it route? Sure wasn't if you beat the commander you win.
I must keep going.
I'm so glad this is working out with her as a trickster. This is a cool class. Take the free XP here. The finger guns are dope. Yeah, they are.
It was the only way.
On my way.
You forced my hand. One to remember.
Also, the putting Kanto there on Felix is pretty sick.
Witness my resolve.
Get her authority up.
You took me lightly.
Scythia needs black magic skill up. Oh, Luna doesn't kill here. But my asthma does. That's weird.
I will not die yet.
Alright, one more attack and she gets beat. So she might actually be able to class change. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Oh, I got it.
I still have a long way to go.
I forgot I have like a speed ring and stuff to use. Character. Probably be out of javelin range, but just in case. Yeah, dodge them, Hilda. Good God. Dude, New Game Plus, when you get to keep, like, all of the, Lord unique battalions you've gotten through other playthroughs, you just rush to, like, see authority on people, and you give them those in the early game, and they can just completely wipe. Insane. Can I one-shot you with anything other than Dark Spikes? Dark Spikes it is.
No time to slow down. Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
My work's not done.
What can I do over here to skill or experience?
So helpful.
Yes. Free item. Ooh, a rusted lance.
It's time. It won't be in vain.
Good camera angle. Zerder's dealt with. Hey, Lysithia MVP. Oh, she didn't get her motivation capped, though. That's unfortunate. Pirates in the North. Mission is your boy Haste on. I think he just said to me he got rank 3.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I don't remember what that one. You get to rank. Okay, looks like we got same amount, 10 people. I just realized I don't have any horse characters in. But I will eventually if I can get Hilda to be. Well, technically I do with Happy, but so the flying unit just kind of wiped the board there and can be back. Mages get pretty good movement on this map. Let's go. Magicite. Yes.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, can only kill Dark Spikes. Okay.
It's done. I'm not there yet.
I desperately need to class change her.
I'd be honored. I'm still here. I'll keep moving forward.
It is crazy how good he.
Ready when you are.
That's the only archer. It's the only archer. He's gonna clean house up here.
Let's turn the tables. I shall not stray.
I'll cut through.
Oh, I didn't want to use Levin Sword. I wanted to use magic. Oops. Well, I did not let my boy get embarrassed like that.
I'll comply.
Instead, then.
I'll do my best.
She cannot move as far as I thought she'd be able.
Much appreciated.
Not got any more than 3 uses of that.
It was meant to be.
Shall we?
Yeah, Magic, you missed it though. You remember how we made Dedue a dancer? Well, Dedue is dead, so... That's how Dimitri escaped, apparently. Dedue sacrificed himself to allow Dimitri to get out, so, I didn't kill Dedue. The story killed Dedue.
I'll do my best with this.
What's my
I do remember that. I didn't remember at the time when we made him the dancer, but now I'm like, oh yeah, that is a thing. Oh yeah.
I must lead them well. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Nice try.
I like how Ingrid, like, so post time skip, everything is stronger. The game objectively gets harder, like, pretty much immediately. I am high level for this, but I like how Ingrid is still essentially immune to magic.
I'd be honored.
Even post time skip.
It was the only
I don't know that emote. I think I've seen that one.
Let's make this quick.
Well, Lysithea is, like, out of this fight, and... Silence is OP. Look how much XP you get for casting Silence.
My strength is in the service of revenge.
Yeah, that one.
One to remember.
We've got to try.
Time to get all my HP back. That is such a weird gambit.
Ready when you are.
Oh, the goons come in and kill them, and you get healed.
Witness my resolve. took me lightly.
Be at peace.
There's a lot of XP. And one of the reasons Felix is a good mortal savant is his budding talent. Gives him the 10% crit black magic. He's also really good with fists because of his crest. Like, Felix is just really good. He might be the strongest non-lord unit in this game. I think he actually might be better than Byleth. In all honesty. I don't know, though. Byleth is really over. And can beat any class in the game. It's fine. But, like, Felix is also... Shit, she can't kill anything. Interesting. Hilda, I think, is the best non-lord, excluding Byleth. Hilda or Lysithea? I don't think Lysithea is better than... Lysithea has very clear weaknesses. Like, her HP is a liability. Her speed growth is generally a liability. You have to, like, actually be very careful with her. Like, yeah, she nukes things and is a glass cannon. Like, I'll never... She doesn't. But, like... She also has, like, very clear weaknesses. You can literally run Felix into the middle of the army, and most likely he's going to be fine. And kill most of them. Same with, Petra. But Petra also has weaknesses where, like, her strength growths are not the best, so it's like... Yeah, she becomes kind of unkillable, which Ingrid does too, but it's like, yeah, she doesn't really do a lot of damage, and, you know, if you get, like, just a little bit unlucky RNG, then she takes damage, and her defense isn't good. It's like, yeah, she's really strong, but I feel like Felix is just like, run him in, he'll kill everything. Within reason, of course, but, like, that reason is pretty high. Like, he has a very high margin of safety. Speed and HP growth are a problem, or speed and HP growth are the problem, but she can quite literally remove things from the map that no one else can. No, I agree. Like, her raw damage is, I think, the highest in the game. Behind maybe Dimitri, because Dimitri's growths are just nuts. Someone with a gambit.
I have an idea.
But also remember, there is a cap. So, like, she literally hits the cap. And doesn't get any stronger. Which, none of that's a problem. But... I mean, I've seen Raphael also. I've seen Raphael do, like, ridiculous amounts of damage with a punch. You have to kill the Byleth. Actually...
Another victory.
But yeah, I mean, you are correct. I think Lysithea probably has, like, the highest one-shot potential. Which makes her very useful, but I don't think that makes her the strongest non-lord. Because of the other, like... She's, like, very specialized, but she doesn't have the general... does. Which is a strength of it. But it is really nice, like, if you're fighting... Let's just say the Dark. She has the... I think she is the best character for killing the Dark Knight, because she can literally one-shot at pretty much any stage of the game, as long as she has the Dark Spike spell, which she gets pretty early. So, like, in the early stages of the game, the first time you see the Dark Knight, she can basically walk up and remove him. Which no one else can do that. Like, you are correct with that. She just removes kebab. But she's also like very pigeonholed into you have to make her a mage class. She can play no other style, which is fine. Let's see here. I do want to get to A+ flying, but I think A+ lance is more faster.
I'm finally grasping.
Now I can focus on flying. Okay, we have 4 more lessons and nobody to teach, so yikes. Yeah, let's, you know what? Keep giving you magic. I don't know, I think having a specific purpose and being the best at it might be better than overall aptitude. Felix might be well-rounded, but characters like Hilda and Lysithea could just Hilda has a time against mages. Also, what is this awful dolphin remix on their Horizon launcher? Oh, jeez. Oh no, I mean I agree. Like having it's not bad to have a specialized and it comes down to personal preference. Really, at the end of the day, like, do you prefer having a specialization, or do you prefer being like, yo, I'm just good at everything, and you can slot me in wherever? And you can debate about it, like, you know, there's pros and cons to both. You can debate about it all day long in conclusion. And, like, you know, I'm not debating that Lysithea's really good, like, there's a reason why I'm using her. And she gets, and one of the things with mages, like, spell access is huge for mages, like, there are certain characters, like for instance, we'll take Felix as an example. Felix has a talent for black magic, right? So it's like, oh, you could make Felix a full-out mage, right? No. You can't, because... Oh.
I must continue.
Critique. Felix being critiqued. Because, like, his spell selection is not good. He only gets, like, Thunder and Thoron. That's it. Whereas Lysithea gets, you know, Miasma, Fire's from a class. Miasma, Dark Spikes, Hades, Luna, right? So it's like, okay. Do whatever you want, bud. Like, Felix can't be a mage, but he can be a you know, Mortal Savant, because you don't need any more than Thunder and Thor. Fine. But, like, also with Lysithea, if you go into Faith, she gets Warp, which is probably the strongest white magic spell in the game.
Thanks for the invite.
I feel like you'd like Pine Needles.
I don't know the first thing about tea. Thanks.
So, like, yeah. Lysithea is really, really good. And she has utility. Not a lot of it, but Warp gives you more than enough utility if you get Faith, so. Place you'd like to visit. Stargaze. No, does she like cats? No, she likes Stargaze. No, she goes to sleep when it gets dark. Cats. I remembered that. She goes to sleep as soon as the sun comes down. She would never do stargazing. Yeah, guessing someone's age.
I haven't seen my parents for more than a decade. I can't remember what they look like.
Kind of sad. Sip tea. Laugh? How is that a praise? How is that a praise?
Let's have tea again soon.
All those options sound terrible.
Next time, more snacks.
That's not on me. Terrible options. How is praise the correct option there? Oh, you haven't seen your parents in over a decade? You don't remember what they look like? Good job. What?
Finally done. Could be useful.
I'm just not there yet.
Still a long way to go.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Hilda does remove.
Thank you.
I actually have a video on my Switch of Hilda doing like a crit for 200 damage.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Back to the monastery. Alright, so I know we only have like one more training day, but alright, Marianne, this time you're not gonna pass out, alright? We're gonna get a +4. It's gonna be great. No passing out. Alright, Marianne? No passing out. Look at that. Perfect. Guess I should see what the training thing is this month. Master Seal for reward? This looks like Gilbert. I wonder if a day will come when both the monastery and Fargus are restored. We'll make... That day will come. Alright, Scythia and Marianne both.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I can't sing very loud.
You can also start throwing Felix into these too. Get him some spot healing. Did I get enough for... I did get quite a bit of renown. Maybe I can...
Need something?
I indeed can.
This one?
These are right. Yep.
You're all set. See you
Let's
again
go.
soon.
Greenhouse, then I need to focus on getting up. Harvest. Hey! Let's go! More activity points for instructing and exploration. And adjutants. Nice. That's good. How about green and yellow? Green and yellow. Ooh, triple if I spend Kern. Is there special fishing today? No. Alright, let's eat. Alright. Ash and... You know what? Let's go Ash and Lysithia. Oh, wait, just these two... I want to see if I can get a unique conversation. I think all these would have unique. I know these two do. I already did that. I think Lysithia and Mercedes are friends. No, I think these two are friends, though. Find out. Lysithia does have friends, yes.
Delicious food really takes my worries away.
Nope.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Ash and Mercedes.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I know, because it's sweet. Love sweets. This is how I run out of food, partway like near the end of the game, and it's just fish sandwiches. This is the reason. Do you two?
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
I like seeing a
All
table
right.
full of my favorite dishes.
I don't use them. Yeah, I'm running out of stuff for Peach Sorbet already. Something different. Hey, there we go. Oh, I have stuff for people. I should be giving them instead. Oh well. We're in the groove. The professor's hungry this week.
But nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
It's really weird the two of them don't have unique dialogue here. They really should.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Man, Professor, you were really hungry today, aren't you?
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
One of these days I'll have to do a meal between Gilbert and just to see what they say. I forget.
What do you require? Farewell.
That.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Supplies.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Just to make sure I don't run out of
Come again.
I can do 7 instructions now. This is why I do so much exploration. All right. Lysithia. Three Hopes did this shit too. Yeah, they did. Yeah, Three Hopes is a lot like this game, so they definitely did. Oh yeah, it's a lot. I mean, Engage does this too. Like, Engage does the same thing. A lot of time in between battles.
Could be useful.
Let's see, what do I need? Hey. I want to get riding up to C well, because I can get X from that. Because you don't get anything else from heavy armor until A+. This will grow a lot faster, but at the same time, like, would be nice to get this to where I get something from it. The 4. So yeah, 4. I think we just drop in this. Bid.
That was technique. You're like that. Like.
Hey. And the last one, I guess, was need. That's right, you need reason. Fine. I did put you on heavy armor and riding. I could actually get him to be authority. Sick. I think at this point, I no longer need you on spear, because like I said, I don't think I'm going to be getting S on anyone. So long. Important. Spear. Not that I ever think I'm actually going to use you, but just in case. Ooh.
Professor. Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, you're always watching over me, aren't you?
Of
I've
course.
spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for? Yes,
Thanks and protection?
but that wasn't the case. Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
Look to the future instead of the past. The link to the past. What? From now on, we'll look to the future together.
Forward if we're together.
Boom. I don't have any paralog, man. I guess I have to get further in the story.
Mission complete.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
Let's put this to the test.
I'll make good use of this power.
I'm a quick study.
I've come too far to stop now.
Oh yeah, I forgot she gets bolting. It's Say it is. How close are you to this when you get 67? Not bad. Cethia, can you finally become a warlock? 65. Let's grip it and rip it. Hi, Cethia! Come on!
Due to your poor judgment.
Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm half tempted to make her a fortress. But like the problem is like the -1 movement is so punishing. It's too punishing. I need to, before I forget, Italian. You hit C rank. What is C rank on you? Is there any like buffs both? It doesn't buff both. Oh, this buffs both. This is perfect. Anyone who's Where thieves see, or they? I think they are. Good. Changing his. Oh, you can use C rank. With crit would be. Hello there. Oh, hello there. I feel like someone got some abilities or something. Go through this. I'm gonna take that off in case get something. Combat. Anyone get? I think someone got a new combat one. I don't remember if that was from a skill or from like a class. Because from a class only put it. Alright. Yep, okay, we're good.
Excuse me, Ash. Do you have a moment? I finally managed to finish cooking a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to. Wow, Mercedes. This is delicious.
I used that herb you suggested. Boiling it gave off such a lovely aroma. I think I used the right amount of spice, too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should thank you, too.
Thank me? Even after all the trouble I've caused you?
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Oh, someone you cared about? Romantically? This is all so sudden, Ash. I don't...
I didn't mean it that way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
What a relief. I didn't even know you had a brother.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother, though. Failure never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again. Whenever I was feeling down about a setback, he would cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry, we'll tackle it together next time." I was always happy to have him around.
He sounds like a wonderful person.
He was. And I get the same feeling from you.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your brother. But I'd like to stay by your side, if you'll have me.
What do you mean?
I want to be there to help you in times of need, or to cheer you up when you're feeling down. I should be able to manage that without doing too much damage.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you, Mercedes. I know I can rely on you.
One. Hilda! Hilda! Hilda!
Something the matter?
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor right now, so I'll have to be quick.
It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much.
It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
Right. I'm off.
Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes.
Damn it, Hilda.
Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to.
And that's the last of that. Perfect.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already?
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry.
Coming! What should we eat?
Okay. To the field of battle.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
That'll be the rare 2-chapter stream.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Alright, let's see what units they're giving us. 10 again, perfect. And Scythia will get Balthus in case someone attacks her, and then Hanneman, the man with the Planaman. Is that really our third adjutant? Hanneman? We swapped to Gilbert. I think we swapped to Gilbert. Gilbert will go on Hilda. Defensive ones are better than... This map's great. You don't have to really worry about positioning at all. Okay. Who's gonna draw him in? Hilda's gonna. She's drawing sword dude. Keep forgetting I have new rings put on people. I gotta do that after this.
I'll do my best.
You know what?
What's my strategy?
Dude, I love the music.
I'll comply.
So good.
Ready when you are.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick.
At your service.
Let's clean up.
Apologies.
Have some strength.
You're the best.
Watch and learn. Shot.
It's done.
Huh.
Goddess, forgive me.
And take nothing for granted. I'm almost tired of
Now I
learning
can
new
level.
things.
We have this covered. Oh, I got it.
Dude, Gilbert looks ridiculous in that armor. It's great. This freaking wall.
You fought well. I fight and grow stronger. Only natural.
Fantastic.
This could turn the tides.
I could learn from that.
I think the three of them can handle this entire upper side.
Thanks.
Is that not a plus silver sword? No, I think I did.
duty is your death.
I will not die yet.
30 and still not even an advanced class.
This is for the best, right? I want to learn even more.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
I'll help too, okay? I've got an idea.
She's still not even in a D for a It says I have a bonus against the horse, but I don't have any. Oh, I have Night Kneeler. That's why. Let's use it. Oh my god. 4% crit. Oh, you are so dead, sir.
I aim for greatness.
Yep. I'm mostly using magic on Felix just to get his reason skill up.
Too weak for this world.
Hmm. This is one of the squishier Dimitri's I've ever had, and I blame the fact I kept him as a... Been a mistake.
Wasted effort.
Dude, he just dodged into a backflip and like Dulcim hover magic spell. That was dope.
I must lead them well. There is still room for improvement.
Too easy.
Going for the kill. Stay down. Not what I was hoping for.
Not great. At least it was Dex. If you're gonna get a 1-point level up, at least make it Dex. For sure.
Appreciate it. I'm good now.
Don't get used to this. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
2 speed, by the way. 2. Hunter's Volley. Okay. Literally, first shot kills. Okay. Ash, who needs XP up here then? Honestly, I'm a little worried about Dimitri's lack of defense, so I kind of want to put a little XP in it.
Eventually, I too will fall.
It was the only way.
You forced my hand.
I'm here.
Witness my resolve. My duty is your death. I must continue my training.
Do enjoy a good speed level up. It didn't matter.
Thank you so much.
You do 3 battles now.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Maybe for
Thanks so much.
you get more rewards than the yellow ones, but it's all so the monsters can give me like steel.
Welcome.
Actually.
Come back.
I'll comply.
Alright, round 2.
What's my strategy?
Let's clean up.
At your service. I'll do my best. That helps. Thank you. Shall we?
I'd be honored.
There.
Ready when you are.
There. Oh, two going for Hill.
Make this quick.
See you in the eternal flames. With each kill, more monstrous.
39 strength. Good lord. Lay down for a bit. Alright, Magic. Appreciate your lurking. Enjoy your Alrighty. Still, of course, skill ups. Quick spikes it is.
No time to slow down.
I actually almost want to keep her mage now to cap that. Get +2 mat. And cap with it.
This could turn the tides.
Now there's a way forward.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Hey, she hit 30. Might going bow knight now.
More effective.
Oh, thanks.
Hills high instead.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
You know, I wish I didn't put the camera in the grass.
Next try.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to gam if it didn't kill, because... Of course, they couldn't have attacked her, so maybe I should have just gammed it in. Okay. Swipe this archer out so I don't have to worry about it.
I won't falter. I'm getting closer to my goals.
I must lead them well.
too weak for this world.
I take nothing for granted.
Wow, her stats are really... I think I'm not really using her.
Let's turn the tables. I aim for greatness.
I will not die yet.
Nothing personal.
I've got an idea.
Sending in the goons.
That's life.
This is for the best, right?
That helps.
Apologies.
Only 8 more to go to master mage. That'd be nice. Thunderbird.
I'm sorry. Now there's a way forward.
Ease.
I feel a little stronger.
Nice work.
One to remember. Guess I need to train harder.
Amazing. Oh, I got it. That helps.
Hope we gotta get Lysithea to attack in. Try to keep everyone else back and wipe them on their turn. And okay, Scythia can get an attack and build a master mage before I flesh her. Great.
It was the only way.
Witness my resolve. You took me lightly.
Oh, a master key. Doors or chests. Hey. Check Amber.
I'm still here.
Sorry, but it's you or me. Yep, I'm stronger now.
Okay, good.
Much appreciated.
Sorry.
You lost that one.
4 away. I think I still have another battle though. I think A rank gave me. Nope. Dang it. Well, I don't want to make her war. I can at least unlock it and then change it. That way, if we get a stat boost, that would be... I'll unlock it, but I won't change it because I do want to Master Mage because you get +2 magic. Does not go against your cap. Stats. Gilbert. Hates everything. Hates himself. What? If you hated yourself, what would you...
I am honored to be invited.
Enjoy.
You have my gratitude.
Nope.
These are good leaves. What?
New Gambit.
What?
Monastery.
Indeed. Indeed.
Children at the market.
I enjoy a bit of fishing. I hear you do as well? Indeed.
God. This?
I have been training for decades and, not to brag, have developed strong arms. You seem to have something to say. What is it?
His arms are like tree trunks.
Thank you for the invitation, Professor. Please call me again anytime.
You're wrong.
Oh, he's on a phone call.
Like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside. Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would! I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve. Please, Father, and you too, stepmother, do not gaze at me with that look in your eyes. I will bring you her head soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it. Yes, I know it.
He's what's troubling you, Dimitri?
What do you want?
Came to check on you.
I see. We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must kill her as soon as possible.
We must first prepare.
We have no time to leisurely set up camp. If I must, I will go by myself.
Pardon the interruption. We must prepare a counterattack at once. The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position. It would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
It would seem the report that the Knights of Syros have returned was accurate. This is going to take some effort.
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our enemies.
Well, who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost some soldiers recently. Whether he's among them or not, taking on the Knights of Syros is extremely dangerous. You're not ready for the front lines, Fleisch. Stay in the back and support us from there. Understood?
No! I want to stay with you. I have to...
I need you to understand, Fleisch. I will come back, I promise.
Fine. I trust you, brother. Please, be safe.
All units, prepare to attack!
Appreciate it.
What about the Pearl, Jack? Black Pearl. So I do have some, Charm, Dex, Strength, and Charm. Alright, so... Honestly... Violet might need Strength. Of course, I could also give it to, Marianne, actually. Dex, let's go to Felix, because his Dex is a little bit lower than I would like. And then Charm. I like pumping Charm into Ingrid because she naturally wants Charm. What did I put in here? Oh, Blessed. Because of her personal ability, it makes her game stronger. She naturally. Okay, so still cannot make unless they come from. No, I can't. Oh, Ingrid has advance. I can't. Weapons seem good. Do have some. I don't think you really need the knowledge. I don't think you do. Swap that. The speed run? Let's get rid of your march rank. unhittable. Not really. Concoction. Let's see. Staff is fine. Oh, magic's throwing something out. Knowledge. Crit ring for her. I have a March ring. It's wrong. Actively wrong. I put it on Dimitri, but you're squishy. I need that hex. I think the March ring is just not going to be used at the moment. Until Marianne gets better skills. I think that's... Blessed land. Oh. Okay. Before I forget, unlock Cynthia if she can, but not swap.
Perfect comprehension.
She just got 9 defense. Holy mo... Alright. We got, looks like 3... Or no, 2 sport comp.
Balthus, do you have a moment?
Well, well. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. What can I do for you?
You piqued my interest when you spoke about my parents coming to your rescue.
Oh, right. Forgot I let that slip. After I fled my home, I became something of a vagrant, getting into fights, borrowing money I couldn't pay back. The works.
Oh, I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Wherever I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder. It became clear that I wasn't welcome in Alliance territory, so I decided to head over to the Empire. My big mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Myrden on the way. Just my luck, some jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
Oh, that's awful.
Would have been fine if I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another step, and found myself in Ordelia territory. I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option. I was hoping our history would be enough to secure a place of sanctuary, but no such luck.
They refused to take you in?
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it. But they told me to get out as fast as I could.
Ah, I imagine it was when the Empire was meddling with my family. We lived in shackles back then.
Makes sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape. I was half dead from starvation, so that meal saved my life. No joke. Your family's the real deal. Just imagine what the Empire would have done to me. I can tell you it wouldn't have been pretty.
I have no doubts. We weren't allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
I see. Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them. One day I'll do just that.
And when do you intend to carry out this vow of yours? In due honesty, I don't see you as someone capable of carrying out vows right now, or even keeping your things together.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
And that was a really long delay. After that cutscene, I'm just gonna save these. Like we actually have another.
Marianne, do you mind if I ask you about something?
Yes?
It's about animal behavior. Among us all, you surely know the most about animals. I've read that in outdoor battles, wild animals can sometimes cause unexpected confusion. What do you think would be the best strategy to... are you listening, Marianne?
I was listening. I just don't think I can really...
For crying out loud! Why do you always have to admit defeat before even giving yourself a chance?
My advice would probably just put everyone in danger. You'd be better off without me.
This is beyond ridiculous. You're impossible. You seem convinced you're some sort of cursed being, destined to bring doom and gloom to anyone you encounter.
Well...
Why do you have such a terrible opinion of yourself? How could you possibly be so dense?
I just...
Just nothing. Now you listen to me for a moment. I can see that you have some deep-seated turmoil you struggle with. I'll have you know I have quite a few issues of my own, perhaps more grave than yours, if you can imagine.
Really?
Yes, but I'm not the only one who has such troubles to contend with. Everyone does. That's why it's so important to maintain a positive outlook and do what we can. Each time we find the light in the dark, we grow, bit by bit. And without growth, what's the point in carrying on?
Lysithea, I envy your confidence and strength.
Don't envy me. Instead, just choose to find the positive, won't you?
Yes. Well, maybe someday.
The time is now! This is your moment!
Oh, okay.
This is it! This is your moment!
That's more like it. Now to start, why don't you help me out by answering my questions about wild animals?
I'll certainly try my best.
Job, Lysithea, kickstarting Marianne into...
Are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Lysithea? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me.
I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for
Boy, I wonder why.
I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd.
I suppose they're just so taken with me, they want to help me out.
I see. That would explain it.
Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away.
There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same.
I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one. That smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
All right then. Fulfilling a promise made 5 years ago, your former students gather once more at the monastery. Nights, however, joyful reunion is cut short. Protect the monastery.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead. An Imperial vanguard, led by General Randolph, has deduced the location of the Kingdom Army and now advances with the aim of toppling Garreg Mach for a second time.
Oh shit, we can send out 11 this time. The 11th man needs to go in. Balthus, Gilbert are happy. I think. Okay. All right. But he has a potential still, right? All right. Ooh, that side's a little stacked. Stacked. Actually, a flyer would do a lot of work here.
The Knights of Seros are a
Help the
powerful
enemy.
but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
There are more enemies than expected. Attacking with fire would prove most useful here.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect the monastery. Drive them back.
Don't you worry, they'll be driven back. Extreme prejudice.
Ready when you are. I aim for greatness. For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
There's an arch.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers.
What's my strategy?
Hey.
I'll do my best.
I'd be honored.
I've got you!
It was the only
Whoa.
way.
That's just tearing it up.
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
I'll comply. See you in the eternal flames.
I'll cut through.
Pointless.
It was meant
Nice.
to be.
Yeah.
That is way too many people to.
Sorry.
Hi.
Wasted effort.
Who's attacking her here?
At your service.
Silence out. Really? Ah.
You saved me.
I'm not gonna need this. Nice dodge. Riding to your death, soldier.
In the name of justice!
I must steel myself. Without power, who can you protect?
Nice.
too weak for this world.
So dramatic.
Alright, next.
I think that's the end of his Thorin charges, though. Yep, it is. He only gets 4.
Watch and learn.
Reinforcements.
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destination. Stay alert. An attack may come at any time.
Oh, these are the people that set the...
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Oh, I forgot to make Shamir a bow knight. I thought I was forgetting something.
Another victory.
This is the only needs like 1 attack to master me. Can't put her in range of me. This might get it to her. Perfect. Oh. I thought I got magic +2, but fiendish blows actually. So you know what? I'm okay with it.
Fighting wears me out.
There is much to learn from battle.
All right.
Goddess, forgive me.
I could learn from that.
Sword skill up.
Let's keep our guard up. My work's not done.
You fought well.
I'm sorry.
Let's run her over.
One to remember.
Predictable.
Predictable. I was like, why are they a double attack up?
You haven't earned my pity.
Not brave enough.
You fought well.
you.
Sure. Why not? Free authority.
So helpful.
Uh-huh. Take your silence. Wait, I think absolute defense is better.
I don't need help.
I can do this.
See you in the eternal flames.
Perfect. He has a bunch of defense now, so defense. This mage is silenced. Siege weapon here.
You haven't earned my
Stuff for you. Go in the forest. How big that onager is when you zoom in. Oh, so that's a trebuchet, not an onager. Lying to me. XP. $74 times 2. I hope he crits here. He did.
It's my duty.
Good lord. This ring.
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the tides.
Here is something to believe in, and then like just
I'm stronger than
decapitates them. What am I believing in? Decapitation? Like what?
Another victory.
I'm still here. I must steel myself.
Good lord. Magic bow, Hexlock shield. Work there. Alright, let's clean up the right side first.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It won't be in vain.
So I cleaned up. Oh, is Cynthia in here to do something? No. So far away.
You're a big help.
Alright.
Who's next?
Got the flyer. I'm gonna take this hard. That's no problem. Remove kebab.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Oh. Yeah, thunder kills. Eh.
Alright, next.
It was the only
Power of flying units. About to go and attack. We'll find out. Oh, it's gonna be a so yeah.
It's my duty.
Ash is a crit machine.
I must steel myself.
I have the ballista now. This way. Gonna be attacking. Ooh. It is time. With Thunderbrand, Marianne.
I think I've got the idea.
That feels so wrong.
Age takes its toll.
Someone's fired up. Wasted effort.
See what happens.
see you in the eternal flames.
This should work.
Favorite route? Mine too. Let's go on gonna say Reen? Is that how you say that? Yeah, Blue Lines is my favorite. I thought it was gonna be my least favorite when I first started playing the game, and it was incorrect. Reen? Okay, great. Dimitri X Marianne is my favorite Fire Emblem OT. Well, you'll be happy to know that Marianne is a trickster in this playthrough, and is currently wielding Thunderbrand. Because I can. Just rip a Fortify. Also, the finger guns greatly amuses me. Boom! Builder's a Gremory because Magic Nuke and her Gremory outfit complements Dimitri's exclusive classes. Oh, that's cool. I actually made her a Holy Knight in one playthrough, and that went really well. I wasn't sure how it would go, but she was actually an exceptional Holy Knight, so... It's time for her, made her a trickster. Because I recruited her pretty late, so... But she came with B Sword and B Faith, so I was like, well... Trickster it is. Let's see here. Do I really want to sink XP into Balthus so I can get... Ow! Surprised at this a little.
Let's turn the tables.
Did you see your supports with Dimitri? Yeah, we did, I think the C rank one. I've seen him before. Actually, I'm not sure. We did the C rank one. Yeah, we're... Did that Gambit just whiff? What are you doing, Ingrid? Come on. Now Dimitri's got to clean up your mess. Ironically, you don't like Byleth. I like Byleth. I like all the characters in this game except Cyril. And Rhea.
You fought well.
Azure Moon Byleth feels especially pointless. Yeah, Byleth has their points. They're just not super important to what's going on in the story. Felix will be fine. They can't get points. Now they definitely can. Felix, because they're gonna attack Balthus.
But we can't just return home like this.
Professor, get down!
Could replace him entirely with Mary. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you don't need Marianne, you have Mercedes, who's already in the class, too.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated.
Am I gonna beat this before they unleash the fire? No, he's gonna unleash the fire next turn. Well, Randolph's dead.
No, this can't end here.
Capture him.
Fire attack is ready. Now, to draw the enemy's attention. So
There's
many
2 people
units,
left,
and you're
Gilbert.
still
We do not
getting
need a fire attack.
The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard. Now,
Gilbert! There's no one there! Why are we... Gilbert! I should have just blocked the space. Gilbert! Please. Alright, there's no way I can get anything for... Let's just... Mir could use a little bit of XP.
Going for the kill.
Let's do that. It's a little overkill.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Great work.
Thanks, pal.
Kill. Hey. See a heal? Nope. I'm still a little bit worried about Dimitri's lack of the growth for so long, so this shouldn't crit. Get XP on Felix. Hope they crit. Okay, good. The old goon attack.
No foe shall escape. My strength is in the service of revenge.
Stage. Felix. Oh boy.
I have family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here.
A beast of your depravity prattling on about family? How amusing.
As though you could understand such a thing as love? You heartless monster!
You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it. A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood?
This is war. I did what I had to for the Empire, for the people, for my family.
So, you are piling up corpses for the people and your family. And I am doing the same for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters.
You're wrong.
Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General.
Enough! That's enough!
True.
I won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one. If so, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first, so that...
Damn it, Dimitri.
Please! Please, forgive me.
What is the meaning of this?
I couldn't bear to watch.
A grievous error, Professor. If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me. If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
Sure, add some fanfiction, side stuff, characters more.
We managed to
I mean that makes sense.
but we remain divided on our next course of action.
He could have done it all on his
I
own.
anticipate a second and third wave of attack. With our current forces, we'll have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial Army with the few units and resources we do have.
We should probably contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Rodrigue is in a difficult position, as he has suffered invasions by the dukedom. But there are troops who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow considerably.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he?
Yeah, invading Imperial. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Like, it's not like he can just say no. But he can't really also, like, you can't deny, like, you are killing people. That's a tough situation. While Dimitri did torture, he never pointed his glaive at innocence. I mean, yes, but Edelgard killed innocent people, even her own route. I mean, but I honestly think that Edelgard's route is the correct. But Claude's okay. Just his route has a little to do with him. Claude's route has a little to do with anything. It's very weird. I guess technically he kind of beats some big bad. We met 5 years ago.
Oh, you did.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
I've already sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support. Your Highness, may I ask what your next plan of attack is? Should we dispatch our troops to the kingdom capital, or to the imperial capital?
We will take the Imperial capital. There, I will kill her. We end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to the point.
That may be true, but don't forget that your people need our help right now.
Your Highness.
I mean, if you end the war, your people are fine.
But the citizens of Ferdiad have long awaited your return.
Just give it
Like,
up already.
you end the war,
I'm thinking about stuff like that.
and then that solves those problems.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea, so I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Yes, because it's very important.
We shall follow.
You go to Enbar.
Yes, it is the only way.
Either way, we are in need of numbers. It is essential that we secure backup.
It doesn't matter what you choose. Consider hers the worst because she just does what the villain. I mean, she's not really just doing what the villains want. She's doing what she wants. The villain, like, using the villain.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
And she's rooting out the corruption from within.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements from Rodrigue, who is busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
In my opinion. Pagan Altar, yeah, I've totally... Oh, the entire DLC area just does not touch non-DLC playthrough. Doesn't really add anything.
You made it.
We received a reply from my father. You should read it too.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details.
Read it.
He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once. However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long. Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldare's territory in Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Aelel is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the soldiers you require.
Valley of
Lies on
Torment.
the border between Kingdom territory and Alliance territory. Humans dare not approach that place.
He's right. In Aelel, we can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire can finally begin.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Deadly, in all likelihood.
True. But what's the point in wavering now? Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy. I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head. I just know it.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
List of the crest abuse happened in the Empire, the Church of least influence. I disagree with that. The crest experimentation happened in the Empire, but the crest abuse is everywhere. Look at all the character stories about how they need to get married off because they have crest, and like houses are all about the crest. Everything's about the crest abuse. All over. That's the reason majority of the characters are in the game and sent to the Officers Academy. It's simply because they have a crest, and so they have to like families up and keep. It's all about it. I think that there is the corruption in the churches. What would Hilda like? She likes sweet things. No, it can't always be sweet apple blend. Ooh, relaxing.
Thanks for inviting me.
Let's relax.
Whoa, you got my favorite tea.
Boom! Nailed it.
Oh, thanks.
Look at that. No, he was disowned for his lack of crest. The instant that Sylvain was born, like, it's the whole big part of the story. Is once they found out Sylvain had a crest, they literally basically just completely stopped caring about Miquelon. Sylvain got everything. Shareable snacks. Like, that's why Miquelon treated him so poorly, is because everything was taken away from Miquelon and given to Dreamy Nights. That's right. Got this. We got this on lock. Seem different.
My mind keeps drifting today.
Even if I fail this, we got perfect tea, so it's still a perfect tea time. Laugh. Let's go. Bonus.
No boring lectures, okay?
How about a fun lecture? Yes?
So delicious.
Yes? Alright, no bonus apparently.
I hope you'll invite me again.
Next birthday. Recharge. Animan's birthday. Alright. Animan will like chamomile.
Tell you all that I know about crests. There's nothing I'd enjoy more. Thank you.
I was incorrect.
Will you drink some? Indeed.
Tell me about yourself. Didn't say crest, so I wasn't sure.
Well then.
Books you've read.
Indeed. Indeed.
You seem well.
I never can stop talking about crests, can I? Don't you dare laugh at me.
I should laugh.
Yes, yes.
He actually wanted me to laugh. Yes, perfect. That bonus.
Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes.
Of course, it's custom made.
Will you drink some?
Bonus. Obviously.
Yes, I understand the weather has been good of late. Word is it should remain so for some time.
No way he actually talks about the weather.
Time, Professor.
No shit. Well, that happens in the kingdom too, with marrying off too. Like that's like the entire thing with Ingrid. And in the Alliance, Hilda. We talk about Hilda getting married off. And not Annette. Man, yeah, it happens everywhere. That's not just the Empire. It isn't everywhere. Okay, so now that I mastered Fiendish Blow / Tithia and Warlock.
Look out for me.
Vector. And I cannot forget to do Shamir. Alright, let's see. What's the chances? 71, I like those odds. It's weird that it's technically worse than a sniper. But movement is king. Hey, she did it. I'm gonna guess resistance.
It's a nice result.
Then what else I need to change? Nope, nope. Not high enough level yet. How far are you from being able to do Cremery, actually? Very far. Huh. She looks kind of cool as a Dark Knight. Actually, she looks dope as a Dark Knight. What's her status? What's her riding? If her riding is a boon, maybe I'd try to go for that. Just even. There's no... Oh, Lance is negative, too. There's no way. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You are already... Yep, I don't really think I have any... The only certifications I've left are Mercedes and Lysithia. Oh, and Hilda. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, check my abilities. I'm gonna check up my abilities here, and then it's been 6 hours, so I am going to, I think I'm gonna call it and get some food and get off the computer for a while. Let's check my abilities. Oh, good. Fiendish Blow is equipped. That's such a good technique. Ability. Anyone else say anything they need to swap up? You know what? It's time for the Lance to go. It's funny, haha, for a while I had it, but it's literally not useful. Never going to actually use the Lance. I don't think there's a world where I use the magic bow, because her magic's really... But I could see Blessed Bow potentially having a use case, so I'll take that. Probably upgrade. You had the Knowledge Gem one? Oh, yeah. Let's real quick do this. Replenish. Do you remember why Sylvain's family valued the crest? It wasn't just a status symbol. to ruin. Well, yeah. They needed that to they defend the north from the Shring. Yeah, they needed to defend. They needed the strength of the crest. Oh shit! Killer Knuckles. Yeah, there's a lot of like crest nonsense though, like all over the world. But also, the church is the one who even Mithril. That's not. I don't think that's worth Mithril. Like the church is the one who separated everyone from the original empire. Keep them, as Edelgard says, to keep them everyone fighting each other. Which I mean, maybe she might be right. I don't know. I think she has a point. Oh, right, I have a Brave Lance now. Brave Lance is good to upgrade, but Boot Steel? I have a lot of that. Should give that to someone. Who would need the Brave Lance the most? Honestly, nobody. You have the Lance of Ruin. Ingrid even at? You have Lewin. No one else really uses lances. Is it time to drop the sword? I think it might be time to drop the sword. Yeah, but I'm not really actually going to use it. Let's keep the sword for now. Oh, I did drop the sword. I could get rid of Axebreaker, Sword Prowess, and I could get Resistance +2, because he needs that. Yeah, I think it's time to do that. I think it's time to drop. Yeah. I haven't really been using it anyway. I like the idea of having multiple weapon types, but like, since he gets a bonus damage to spears anyway, it doesn't make sense. There it is. And now he has 4 decks, so he crits more. 2 extra resistance, because his resistance is low. Yeah, that's the correct play. How many support conversations we have? There's only one. Alright, we'll watch this. So we don't do it next time.
Phew. That about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction. Professor Hanneman, I know you're
I've never seen this one.
It's extremely unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Oh, my apologies, child. I was trying to remain inconspicuous, not wanting to interrupt.
Your half-hearted attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Well, I must apologize. In the future, I shall do my staring out in the open.
That might ease the weirdness, but it will continue to be extremely unsettling.
I have no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you. But you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research. And you understand that the foundation of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But
In return, I will keep your secret. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests, not even to the church. If they knew I was withholding such valuable information, I might be branded a traitor. But such matters are trivial compared to the future of crestology.
Shh! Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open!
Pardon my excitement. I simply cannot let the opportunity to study such a miraculous subject go to waste.
These awful crests may seem miraculous to you, but for me, they fall under the category of curse.
I hope One day you will share more about your tragic origins, whenever you have the time to recount it. Your tale may contain valuable information.
You are utterly lacking in empathy. You know that? Even if you spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I fear I may have made a misstep. I have no desire to trouble her, yet my research...
Alright. Alrighty. Okay, that's going to do it for me. Thank you everyone for tuning in and watching. I greatly appreciate it. This will be going up to the YouTube channel. I actually... Remember to local record this one, so it'll be going to the YouTube channel along with the rest of this playthrough. Next time... I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, so it probably won't be in long form. So it'll probably be another one-chapter stream. Making good progress, so... Thank you for watching, and I will see you in